Mic test,
आ जाओ
testing
बच्चे
mic.
किसी पे भी हो तो।
Alright, testing mic 90 seconds बाद आएगा तो वेट ही करते रह जाते हैं. चलो.
हम्म,
Alright guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second day of the Radiance Fury. Today we got two amazing teams going to be facing each other. The Coin on one side, while the other, the NSUD champions Venatus, are going to be facing Coin on the map Breeze. And of course, on the attacking side, we got the team Coin, and a pretty standard setup here. We got two duelists, Jet and Yoru, coming in from the likes of Dark and Alike. With Cypher as the Sentinel, we got KO and a classic Viper. Of course, a Viper on a map like Breeze, absolutely crucial to get this game started. The players almost ready, and of course, it's going to be a best of 3 series. Let me confirm with production, best of 3, Anna? Yes, this is going to be a best of 3, while the grand finals are expected to be a best of 5. This is the semi-finals, of course, and the winner is going to be having a chance
Select
to
your
take
agent.
a small amount, a small chunk of that 40,000 rupee prize pool. All right, players locked in, almost ready to go. As we can see that by the levels of these players as well, no experience left away. A lot of these players having years of experience in this particular game, and of course coming in from CS:GO as well. So we shall see how this game goes. And now, coming in from the university, so I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, the Coin does seem to be the favorable ones here, coming in with the average ranks of near Immortal 3. So, well, Venatus, you have a huge task ahead of you. It's going to be quite the challenge taking on a team of such caliber here in the first game on a map like Breeze. And a very surprising fact here that Breeze hasn't been played before even once on this particular map. On this particular tournament, rather.
Right here.
Alright, 15 to 10 seconds left on the timer. We are almost getting started with game number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, if you haven't played Valorant before, the first to 13 rounds is gonna be the winner of that particular match. And the best of 3, 2 takes it all.
Revealing area.
Alright, starting us off here, it seems like the Coin plans to take over A side as we see 3 people heading in from A short. 1 kill already coming in from Artgun. The smokes goes out. Tiger Sony, that's a pretty good shot over Cypher. Dark XD, can he get the trade? Yes, he can. And it's got when we have Venatus down to the last 2 players, with the Coin having complete control of site. It's gonna be a very tough task to take this side back into their own hands. Artgun gets another, and Irony, last man alive, classic in hand, faces Artgun first, and Artgun with a 3K in the very first round. Let me set up this map for you, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, the minimap size pretty big enough. Let's get this going. Of course, guns coming in from the Coin side, pretty good. We got Spectres all the way through. And a Guardian coming in from Cassius X Sova. It's gonna be wasting no time here. Gets the reveal in. The drone flowing out. Doesn't spot anybody yet, but we know we got the Viper hiding over at B main. Jet has already pushed through. He's found 2 as well. And would you look at that, Cassius finds the third. Timishi does get that one trade, but it's not going to be enough, of course, leaving only one man over on the defensive side. Venatus in a bit of a trouble here as a near flawless victory comes in for the coin here in the second round.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
No.
Yes, this should do.
Alright, third round, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like the coin is looking to take over A side again, but not so fast. This time, taking it a little too slow. Alright, the Viper got the wall in. We got the Jet pushing in as well, getting the Cypher walls out of the way, but it's Timishi finding the kill over to the first duelist, and that's gonna get Venatus some time to work with in order to get control of this A side over here. And of course, we got the coin just holding on for a little while longer. They don't want to push in too soon. Wouldn't want to give away this third round victory over to Venatus anytime quick. Artgun now pushes in, find 2s as well alike. Well, he's out for blood. Spectre in hand, he's very close. Tiger Sony going for the drone, might not be the best timing, and Soa finds 2, leaving Irony once again as the last man alive. Wasn't going to be alive for much longer. We got Cassius X putting the last man down. It's the third round victory for the coin.
Can't use that.
Alright, fourth round, here we go. Artgun already off to a great start here. That mid control is going to do wonders for him. The Viper wall perfect enough to keep the defense out of danger. Got Irony and Mage pushing in, the scout in hand. The shotgun is a little too far away there. Irony, Babla is going to be putting him down, leaving Mage the last man alive. Oh, that's a pretty good shot. The second flick doesn't catch through as Jet on the flank will be able to put him down, and that is going to be once again a near flawless victory for the coin here in this fifth round. Fifth round, here we go. A pretty classic setup coming in from the Venatus side here. We got 2 people over at B site, and over on the coin, this is pretty interesting. We see 2 people heading towards B, trying to make sure that the players stick to their positions for a little while longer. While on the other side, oh, Mage, that's a pretty good shot over the smoke. So going down early. The initiator is down, so that's going to leave coin in a bit of a trouble spot here as they try to push towards A side. The 3 players already pushing in. Camera goes out. Early positions coming in for the offensive side here. Well, if we have a look over at the mini-map, we see Venatus slowly crawling in towards A side over from the spawn. Cassius not being able to get that spray in, but finally a few trades coming in from both sides here, leaving it in a 2v3. Mage does have the ult to work with. Can he do anything with it anytime soon? We'll find out soon enough. Balbra in position to hold this one down. It's Artgun and Balbra shutting down the defense once again. And it is these aim duels that the coin seems to be always winning, and Venatus have no answer so far.
That goes there. This goes here. I have dropped the spike.
All right, the coin deciding to switch it up here. They're heading towards B now. Finding the one at top mid is going to give them a lot of space to work with, while Venatus has no idea that they have already moved over to B side and have complete control over the Cypher and Sova, taking just a little while longer in order to clear all these angles. And being a team like the coin, you got to be as careful as you possibly can. Venatus, they are trying to go and check every single corner. Babla knows their position exactly, and they know they're walking right into it. It's going to be Tamishi finding the first one, leaving it to the last man. Let's see how it goes. Cassius puts down the 2, and it's going to be once again, and I cannot stress this enough, a near flawless victory for the coin.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
Classic push towards A side coming in from coin, and at this point, you have to expect these kind of plays coming in from this offensive roster. You gotta have some kind of an operator set up. You gotta have some kind of a sentinel defense up over at A side if you need to stop these plays. And so far, well, Venatus, they don't have the answer to that question. Babla once again over at Tubes finds Tiger Sony. The initiator already down, and the rotation comes in as well. And, coming in for a roster like the coin, they definitely do not want to stick to a same side. But, looking at this kind of roster, even if they do stick to the same side, it is not gonna matter.
You are powerless.
45 seconds left. We got the coin pushing in. Oh, the Cypher does find one. Artgun left down to 10 health. Does have the ult to work with. Will be putting it down very soon, as this is a 3v3. The spike goes down, and so goes the ult. 40 seconds on the clock. Can Artgun survive for that 40 seconds? We'll find out soon enough. The defense slowly crawling in towards B side here. Babla on the flank does find one, and he's gonna be sticking around for just a little while longer. It's not gonna be an easy task whatsoever on finding Artgun. The sky is in. Varks puts him down, and as the smoke settles, Varks finds the second one as well. Cypher's miles away, and Venatus might just find their very first round victory here in the first half of Breeze, and there it is. Venatus finally getting that scoreline on the board.
They had their fun. Now it's my turn.
Good patience coming in from the defensive roster here. We saw the early rotation coming in from the coin, and being able to read that as fast as they could. Props to Venatus for getting that first round victory. Of course, 6-6 could still be a possibility if they play patiently. And so far, they seem to be off to a great start. Maze has already found the kill over the Jet, and complete control of site. Oh my God, alike. Well, would you look at that? This man is a little too smart for this game. He might just find irony through the smoke, and he does. He does, and just like that, A side completely under their control. We still got Mage and Sky hanging around for just a little while longer. Let's see if they're able to hold this down. I guess they don't need to, because over at B, this side is completely there for the taking. A 2v4 here. How do you pull off
Spike planted.
something like this, Mage? Oh, we got Cassius in a great position, puts the flash in. Oh, Mage is not ready for it. Mage was never ready for it. That just leaves Warwick's. Another flash comes in, but that's a little too wide. Artgun, however, is going to get the trade, and it's going to be 7-1 in favor of the coin. Alright. A very quick play coming in from Venatus here as they're trying to push through over the A side, and Irony with the Sheriff is going to find Cassius. The heal comes through as well. It's going to give some breathing room here, but Jet, oh, he's out for blood. He's out for blood. He's found 4, and that 4K isn't going to get any more crazy because 8-1 being the scoreline, the coin is absolutely walking away with this first game.
Right here. Right here. Take flight. Enemy.
Alright, a classic push here coming in from the coin's side. Split all the way through. We got 2 people over at mid, 2 over at B side, applying pressure in all positions possible. And if you're Venatus, this is definitely not a good sign. The economy is still alright, at least for this round. But after this one, it is gonna be the Great Depression for the Venatus side here. Jet already found worse. And Cassius, Artgun, everybody finding one for each. Mage does find one before going down, but of course, 1 kill isn't gonna be enough to stop the monstrous team of the coin. Leaving Sova is the only man alive here over at the Venatus, Irony rather, being the last man alive here. Over on the defensive side, he does find one, leading us into a 1v3. The spike goes down over at B and A short, being his current position. Irony, does he spot Sova? This push needs to be careful. Sova gets that reveal in, and he was a little too quick on that challenge. Babla puts him down. The trade, as always for the coin, keep coming in. And it is yet another round victory for the coin.
There. Suppress it.
Alright, unlike the popular strats coming in from the coin, this is gonna be a straight clean push towards B. And if you're Venatus, well, they did not see this coming. Not by a long shot. Complete control of side. It's gonna be a 5v5 retake. And if you're Venatus, going up against a team with such an amazing mechanical caliber is not going to be an easy task whatsoever. We got Tamishi over at spawn with the scout in hand. He's not going to do much with it. Irony does put one down, but it's going to be enough. Tiger Sony with the ult in hand is hitting nobody. So, here we go. Jet is out for Massacre. Babla puts down one. Tiger Sony does get one before going one down. But, you know, then again, this is every round.
Last round.
Every single round, getting a few kills here and there for Venatus is not going to be enough. If you need the game, you need to step it up, and you need to step it up in a humongous margin. The coin 2 rounds away from victory.
Kill them.
Get out of my way!
Dark.
Take flight.
You are powerless.
Alright, here we go. You know, the Jet's starting off strong here. The knives in hand. He's found one. Let's see what else he does with that ult. And that, of course, that Radiant gun buddy shining through. I can see a lot of fans over in the YouTube chat pretty excited about how Dark XD is playing, and so far, yeah, he has me impressed. I have to agree. 18 kills to his name,
One
a
enemy
3.
remaining.
Oh, KD ratio, you love to see it. Irony, last man alive, does find the one with a shotgun. So, another kill on the board, but a round seems to be highly unlikely here as guns and bullets rain down upon him. And having just a judge in hand, Irony, I'm so sorry, you won't be able to do much with that. 11-1 being the scoreline. We got the coin only 2 rounds away from victory.
Switching sides.
The sides have been switched. Here we go. We got Venatus over in the attacker's side now. Let's see what they have to offer once facing the same opponents in the other direction.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Alright, here we go. Pistol round. Not going so well for the Venatus roster so far, but they have decided to go for the rotate. And that flank coming in from Timishi is going to do wonders as the Dark XD has been put down as he goes for the
One enemy
rotate.
remaining.
Last man alive, and would you look at that, Venatus. They are on their way to get yet another round here. A 1v5 seeming highly unlikely coming in from Artgun, who's slowly crawling up from the flanking position. Does have a classic in hand, 125 armor to work with. Time in against him. So, here we go. Viper, Viper. Does he want to take that fight? It seems like he does. And pushing through here might just not be the good idea, because Tiger Sonny's right there with a burst in hand is going to be putting him down right into the ground. A 2-11 being the current scoreline. And once again, we see Venatus trying to get back into this game.
Toxins going up.
Alright, Venatus, the ball's in. They're looking to take a site, and they're looking to take it by force. Over on the other hand, we see the coin going for a bit of an interesting strategy here. You have, they have no guns, no money to work with, so classics are all they're gonna need. Pushing in from A main, they found one in a 5v4 position now, and of course it's the numbers game here. Let's see what they're able to do. Works. Does get one with the Spectre, but you gotta be careful against a mechanically advanced team like the coin. You can never be too careful. Timishi, however, with the full dog, finally finds 2. Soa gets 1 before being traded out by Tiger Sony. And once again, Venatus take yet another round. It's not over yet. Venatus, they're trying to get back into this game.
Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here.
All right, guns in the hand for the coin, and we all know how that rolls out. We shall see how it happens this time around. We got the cipher. Oh, that's a pretty good camera position. You know what? I'm gonna note that one down. Let's see what he's able to provide us. He's gonna be facing the entire force of Venatus pushing in, but so far they haven't done it. And Timishi, you know, he's always been the flanker of this particular roster, and you love to see this kind of action coming in from the cipher. Is put down by the Jet though, leaving us in a bit of a 4v3 spot. Ooh, if you're Venatus, what do you do? Can you guess where the coin is headed? Because so far it seems like even the coin themselves is not sure, looking at the minimap. Alright, you know, we are crawling slowly and slowly towards A side. Okay, never mind. They're like, maybe B is a good option after all. The three players pushing in towards
30
B now.
seconds left.
And on the other side, Venatus seems to be going towards A, so they're falling right into the coin strap, and you love to see. You love to see it. Seems like coin is living in Venatus' head rent-free. Varks finds another 13 seconds left on the clock, and they're gonna get that spike down. And
10 seconds left.
yet another
Revealing
retake
area.
is
Spike
underway
planted.
for the Venatus.
Shock dart.
Hard gun. Finding one on the retake.
One enemy
Looking
remaining.
for more. Cassius finds the trade, leaving
Last
Venatus into the
player standing.
1v1. Art gun, 3 bullets, and gets the headshot, and he'll get the spike. Another round going in favor of the coin. A great defense, and what an amazing retake, leading us down into a 1v1 with the coin, rather, coming out on
Match
top.
point.
One more round to take game 1. And, well, if you're Venatus, you need to start wondering, you need to start pulling out all the trump cards possible, and, you know, this one's an interesting strategy. Timishi pushing in, gets straight out by Artgun, though, is in a great position, down to half health. Jet puts 2 down, and just like
One
that,
enemy remaining.
it is a 1v3, leaving Varks to be the last man alive. Alike almost gets him with that classic, but there it is, Babla. One tap towards the head, leading us into a 13-3 scoreline with the coin taking game 1. We'll be back with game number 2 very soon, and I believe the map on game 2 is gonna be Ascent, with the coin starting once again on the offensive side.
क्या खेल रहे हो असेंट पे क्या खेल रहे हो वो लगा Radio Gaga. Radio Goo. हम्म भाई कैशियस भाई क्या देखो कैशियस देखो बोले
नहीं नहीं यार, दे
नहीं
देंगे
नहीं
राउंड,
ऑफ करोगे
दिक्कत
नहीं
हो
हम
तो।
ऑफ मैं गिराऊंगा ऑफ तेरे को आके
अरे हम भी थ्रोवर हैं, चल गिर।
हम भी थ्रोअर है भाई बहुत बड़े मैं कर दूंगा मैं कर दूंगा रिवर दूंगा हम्म ठीक है मेरे पे है बब इस पे भी है शायद आर्टगन पे भी है शायद
हमारे डिफेंस
इनका एक प्लेयर रियल लाइफ प्रॉब्लम हिट्स व्हेन यू लूज अ फर्स्ट टूर्नामेंट गेम आई नो realized this भाई 4 years back
मैं तो लॉबी में बैठा हूँ वीडियो भी ले लेते हैं ना कि जो टीम जीत रही है वो यही
all right. Almost ready to get into the second game here, which is going to be on Ascent with the Coin starting on defensive side and Venedis on the other. Well, looking at the first game, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. The Coin is a bit of a dominant force coming into this tournament, so it is going to be a pretty tough task for Venedis to take this game on a map like Ascent. Breeze, a very open map. We got the long distant shots all the way through. So, going into a map like Ascent, a pretty standard map for a game like Valorant. We shall see how this roster plays on this particular platform. Dark this time around is gonna be switching over from the Jet, now heading to Reyna. Seconds left on the timer. Almost ready to get started off here on Ascent. Once again, for the people just joining in, it is gonna be the Coin who took game number 1 on the map Breeze here in this best of 3 series, and now in game 2, over on the offensive side, we got the same roster ready to take that action once again. Pushing in from a short, we already got 3 players in. The defense does get 1, they're looking for another. Cassius gets yet another before being traded out by Mage. Now, sight not under control here for Venedis. They're gonna be struggling to get control over that particular site here as we see the rotation finally coming in from the Venedis roster. It's gonna be Irony and Tiger moving over towards B. A 3v2 retake shall be in order.
Light planted. Shadows traveling.
Alright, the push is here. It's gonna be Art Gun. Babla, who's over at 20 health, so a bit of a 2v2 here. The presence, however, could change a lot of things. The push comes in. Jet on the Sheriff puts Tiger down to 20 health. Can he get that last shot in? Yes, he can. It's Art Gun taking down both of them with the first round going to the Coin.
Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest. Here.
All right. Another round to go here over on the offensive side. We got 3 players trying to go find some position, trying to go finding some strategy towards B. However, not gonna be able to pull this off anytime soon. As we see, the push comes in from Reyna, finding Marks pretty quickly. Tiger Sony does trade him out before he gets shot his head off by Irony. Babla takes down another, leading us into a 3v2 here. Artgun, Spectre, but that's a little too long of an angle.
enemy remaining.
Artgun, that's not going to work out well in his favor. Cassius puts down yet another
player
man
standing.
before Tamishi takes us into a 1v1. Well, Venatus, they have their work cut out for them. Babla, can he survive? Yes, he can. Down to 11 health. 2 bullets. Oh, that short dart could have done something, but Baba is still very much alive. The spray, the shot, a miss, and Samishi putting him down. And Venatus come back in the very second round. On a surprising turn of events, we got the Venatus making a comeback as quickly as they possibly could. Love to see the resilience coming in from this team. Alright, here we go. Another round. And it seems like the offense is ready to take over A side. The initiating plays, starting us off here. Sky trying to get as much information as possible, but you know, I'll give you some information. We got 4 players over at A side, so it's not going to be an easy task whatsoever. We got Alike over at Heaven, Sheriff in hand, rather Coast. Isn't able to do much damage yet. Tamishi caught off guard. Cassius, however, there to save the day. The spike's down for just a little while longer. Cassius X. Oh, that's pretty smart. Trying to get that door down before they get control of sight. And so far, they're doing a wonderful job at it. 4v4. 2 people over at Heaven, 2 over at A short. Tamishi, only man alive at sight. Needs to be pretty careful with his positioning. Facing Dark here. Put down to 10 health. Cassius trades him out. And he's still very much alive. Oh, that Omen flash. Artgun, careful. 1 bullet is all it takes. And, well, he walks right into the molly for that one. Tiger finds another. It's gonna lead Babla being the last man alive. What? How do you do that? Walks in, jumps, and gets that 1 tap. Oh, you'll love to see it, but Vandal will not be secured anytime soon. Tiger puts him down, and it's yet another round victory for Venatus.
BYB fam, going to Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do.
Alright, Venatus, you gotta be more careful now. They got the assault rifles, and Reyna has already showed the resilience that they possibly could here in that very first counter. Finds the man at top mid, leading us into a 4v5. The duelist already put down, so this round got a lot more difficult for Venatus. Looking to push towards A short here to have to face the operator. And the fade, of course, cannot be missed. Dark, great position, great timing, puts down Tamishi.
1 enemy remaining.
Another round. Okay, Reyna, I see you. That's a 4K coming in from Dark. 1 last man alive. Irony, what do you do? Last man alive. Irony. Saving the Vandal is probably the best option here. Find one and save one. But the position you're going in right now, oh boy, that is dangerous.
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
Sticking around for just a little while longer. Oh, it's gonna be facing Dark. The ace denied.
Is ready.
Irony.
10 seconds
Can you
left.
make it out alive? Oh, we got Cassius pushing in. Doesn't want to give away the Vandal as well, so he needs to be pretty smart with it. Babla facing him in Irony, going down the last few seconds. 2-2 being the current scoreline, with Venatus losing the assault rifle round. Still, money looking pretty good over on both the sides. However, you know, over on the Venetis side, we only got 2 Vandals, a Bulldog, and Classics for the others too. Mage might just be looking to pick up an orb and go for the knives here. So, we shall see how that goes. And look at that. Great control over the midfield already. We got the Fade and Reyna already pushing in from A short and the spawn. And, you know, it's all about boxing in this particular roster. The flanks nowhere near, and Jet on the operator does find one as soon as the peak comes in. Just like that, Venetis, they have nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. They're gonna push through top mid. They're gonna find Cassius raining down hell upon them. And Reyna, of course, on the flank is not to be missed. This man is a legend, and he is already taken down 2 before taken down by Varks here, but leaving Venetis in a 2v4 situation. Ooh, Tamishi, great shot over to Pablo.
One enemy remaining.
Art Gun finds one. Jet puts down the last man. And yet another round goes to the coin.
Watching here.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Alright, heading into the 6th round here, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like the coin is ready to defend this B side as we see the Venetis pushing in. Jet already finding that first kill. Tamishi down. Let's see what else is able to be pulled off here. That KJ ult could do some damage, so everybody needs to be heading back right about now. Ults being exchanged. The push comes in over to B side, but raining down bullets on this particular roster is not going to be lasting for much longer. IIIT tries to pull back, which he does. Gets side under control and going to be putting that spike down. 4v3. Reyna makes it a 4v2.
Stealing sight.
Coin on the retake. And the retake looks to be as dangerous as ever. Irony, you've pushed a little too far. He goes for the kills, and he's going to be regretting that decision as Reyna, on the other hand, pushes right in, raining hell upon every player they see, and getting another round victory under the bag for the coin. Man. This team, you know, the chatters are right. It is a pretty tough task.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Heading into the 7th round here, Venetis, they're running out of options, looking to take B side here once again, and that's a pretty good option here in my opinion, because over on the other side, the defense nowhere near. But do they realize that? Of course, there's no way to find out. We got the Reyna pushing in early. Tamishi is going to take his revenge. Would you look at that early play coming in from Venetis as they get the high-ranking duelist down.
Cage triggered.
Venetis putting on a bit of a show here as we see the split coming in from this roster. KJ over at A side, all he needs is that one kill, to take complete control of A and get that spike rolling. But can he get it? It seems like he's just going to be sticking around for a little while longer. But you love to see this kind of aggression coming in from the offense.
Here.
Tiger. It's all about the timing against Pabla. As we see the A-short push coming in, Artgun finds one before being traded out. Babla has revealed this himself. Tiger! Oh, Tiger, come on! Oh, you had the kill!
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, and just like that, that one player is gonna put down the entire force of Venatus, leaving Varks to be the last man alive with no health to work with. 13 seconds remaining, and Cassius is gonna be putting him out of his misery, making it a 5-2 scoreline for the coin.
Where are you?
8th round, a 3-round lead for the coin roster. Money looking okay on both sides. Well, you know, the coin seems to be rolling in money here. And speaking of money coming their way, Jet finds that one works. Finally getting that trade over to Babla.
Spike down A.
Kills being exchanged. The spike not under their control yet. Cassius looking to clear out the early positions. Does get it under control. Dark.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, wow, look at that timing. Look at that amazing timing. All the three players speaking in at the exact same second and putting down all three of them out of their misery simultaneously. And this is the kind of communication that you'd expect from the Radiant and the Immortal players that are playing here in this tournament. The coin being an absolute monstrous roster, and Venatus, well, I mean, they're trying their best here. Early push coming in from Jet is gonna result in a quick kill over to Tamishi. Cassius putting in some damage through the wall. Smoke goes out, mid control not coming in early. Oh, look at that. Look at that by Dark. Every single time this man decides to push forward, I have never seen his tactics fail. And once again, it looks to be such a perfect position right now. They cannot expect it. Mage didn't spot him. And this push right here would mean everything. Oh, no. He decides to push back at the wrong moment. Irony lives to see another day. While on the other side, the offense seems to be rolling slowly towards the B side here. But gonna be facing the entire defense of Cypher with the cameras and the tripwire. Astra smoke already out, so not an easy task whatsoever. Gonna be having to reconsider their options before being boxed in. You've seen it happen before, they can't let it happen again.
Shadows traveling.
Heading back towards mid here. Tiger seems to be the one leading the charge. It's gonna go down early. 11 seconds remaining here. Venatus can't do much in their current position, leaving only 2 players alive. And at this point, you'd hope to see them just save the gun. But Babla and Argan are gonna be putting them out of their misery. And it's gonna result in another round victory for the coin. Inching slowly and slowly towards that best of 3 series win.
That goes there. I need this. My thanks. This goes here. Oh, this is... Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Spike
Oh
down
my god, Babla, you're an absolute monster. Look at that. It's a straight cleanup, you know what? The game started, the game ended. that's how this round went. The coin, they went in, they swept the floor, and they got yet another round in their books. And at this point, they're already looking forward to the grand finals of this particular tournament. 8-2 being this current scoreline. This seems to be a little too good to be stopped anytime soon.
That goes there.
And here we are having a pretty close look as to what Argon Cypher pickup looks like. 2 tripwires in some really weird positions that I've never seen, but that's the style about it, and you love to see it. Argon single-handedly capable of securing this entire site by himself. Venez might need to think twice before pushing towards B, and Tamishi, you know what? You need to think twice before peeking mid again, man. It's been too many times. You peek mid, you die by the operator, and you gotta change it up. Jet, Dark, on the other hand, you know, he's having a lot of fun. We got a 4K here. The ace absolutely denied by the Reyna. And another round goes to the coin.
Last round before the switch.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Get out of my way! I've got your trail.
Nowhere to run!
Alright, Venez is going all out here in the final round of this first half, looking to take a side by force, but Argon completely denies that. Irony puts him down before being traded out before by Babla. 3v4 and the rotation has already come in. The heal's going through, and Argon, you know, he's not gonna let you hide. They know exactly where you are, and just like that, the mid push comes in. Dark, the nice 2 remain. Tiger Sony does put him down, heading it into a 2v2 here with some leverage coming in for the offensive side. Tamishi puts down another, leaving Argon to be the last man alive here. Can he find Tiger Sony? The trade's pretty good. A 1v1 here in the first half.
Spike planted.
Argon, has the camera in a pretty good position. He knows where Tamishi is. He has a slight idea as to where this man could be. Slowly pushing in here. Tamishi, great read. Down to 30 health, but does take one more round. 9-3 is the scoreline before we head into the second half, and it is, you know, could be a curse. Could be a curse. Venez, do you have what it takes to make the curse happen? You'll find out soon enough. A couple of rounds more, a couple of seconds more to find out if the comeback is going to happen anytime soon. But it seems like the coin are hell-bent on taking this game to the grand finals and taking the victory here in the tournament.
Track them down. Revealing area.
Alright, the pistol round so far seems to be going in favor of the coin. No surprise there. Down to a 4v2. Dark couldn't get the kill over to Tamishi. Great job finding yet another kill over at the final man. Tiger Sony, last man alive on the defensive side. And it seems like, you know, they're not going to be letting him stay there for any time longer. 13 health to his name. Let's see what happens. Babla is the one going to be taking him down. 10-3 being the current scoreline, with the coin being only a few rounds away from victory.
Turn out.
Alright, a push towards B main. Tiger Sony is a turret. Is gonna be putting down Jet there, and the coin not through a great start here in this game. And the rotation hasn't come through yet, but Dark here he is pushing over from Market. Timishi completely denies him with that Sheriff headshot. You love to see it. Pabla pushing in from B short. Gets one. Traded out by Tiger Sony. Is he ready for the next one? He is not. Sight under control, and seems to be a 2v2 is in order here. Irony and the Sky pushing in from Market and Main respectively. Irony, you need to be careful of these close angles. Are you? He is not. Artgun takes him down. Vark's last man alive. Slowly heading in towards B site here. But at this point, I'm not sure this is possible. Artgun, right position. Hiding behind the box here. 125 health. Down to 80. He takes one, but he's not ready for the second. And the coin takes yet another round here in the second half.
There. I'll find you.
Alright, a quick push coming in from the coin over to A side. They know they want to end this quickly, and they are on the right track to do so. Look at that. 2 quick kills coming in from Jet there. And finally the trade coming out. Timishi puts him down to the ground. Cassius gets that trade. 12-3 is the scoreline. In a matter of 20 seconds, the coin have swept the floor, taking A side completely under the rug and getting to game point here. One round away from securing their seat in the grand finals of this Valorant tournament. Radiance Fury, 40,000 rupees on the line, a lot of accessories and a lot of money to go with it. Glory awaits in the grand finals. One more round to reach it. Irony pulling out all the possible straws here. Gets the Odin out, but that's not going to do any damage to Cassius. The turret will, however, doesn't matter, because you know they're just a distraction. We got the spike over at B, but the 3 players are pushing towards A, and would you look at that, they're falling right for it. Oh, Cassius, you should have been a little more patient. Reyna still finding 2. You know, it doesn't matter. He says it's fine. Irony, he's the last man alive. Jet's gonna put him down, as well as the game. The coins secured their seat in the grand finals. Once again, congratulations to this roster. What an amazing game. What an amazing series. 2-0 clean sweep. And well played, Venatus. Great attempt there in the second game. But we will see you next time.
ये देखना, ये ठीक है यहाँ पे।
मेरी थोड़ी स्माइल ज़्यादा इविल हो गई।
मैंने 2-3 खींची हैं।
हाँ अच्छा, एक
2-3
मिनट।
देख लो सारी।
हाँ तीनों में थोड़ी स्माइल ज़्यादा इविल हो गई। हाँ ये बढ़िया है, इसमें थोड़ा सा और फेस आ जाए ना बस।
अच्छा, हल्का लेफ्ट।
हाँ, और एक पूरा एग्जैक्टली फेसिंग है द कैमरा। हाँ हैं?
बकेट हेड पे फोकस ज्यादा रखना है, ठीक है?
अरे भाई तुम्हारा जब मैच होगा ना, मैं शायद तब हूँगा नहीं यहाँ पे।
यार
फाइनल में
यही तो दिक्कत है यार।
कास्टिंग तो फाइनल में ही हो
भाई पता, मैं बताता हूँ, मेरी ना अभी 3:30 बजे दूसरा इवेंट है, इसके लिए मुझे पहुंचना ही है। तो उठवाओ एक टीम को, बुलाओ अपने रोस्टर को।
काफी अच्छी कमेंट्री भी कर रहे हैं। हाँ,
हाँ खोलो।
तीन चार लिया देख।
ये तो इनका सेटअप है, मेरा नहीं है।
तेरी पूरी टीम आ जाए और उनकी टीम खड़ी होगी
तो हो सकता है
मतलब 2 बजे तक भी अगर हमारा मैच हो जाए,
भाई 1:30 बजे।
3:30 जाएगा ना दूसरे इवेंट में।
3:30 बजे इवेंट शुरू है।
तो इवेंट में कितने बजे पहुंचना है?
3।
हाँ तो 1 घंटे में तो मैच खत्म हो जाएगा।
मुझे घर पहुंचने में भी टाइम लगेगा।
कहाँ से है इवेंट?
इवेंट तो ऑनलाइन है,
ऑनलाइन इवेंट है।
RLCS।
बैठ के देखना।
RLCS। हाँ ये कर सकते हैं कि मैं, हाँ ये है, लेकिन फिर टाइम लगेगा यहाँ पे। मैं 6-7 बजे तक भी तो हो सकता हूँ फिर।
क्या चीज़?
नहीं तो अगर हॉस्टल में कहीं जगह है या कहीं पर फास्ट इंटरनेट है, क्योंकि मुझे तो बस एक लैपटॉप चाहिए, हेडफोन चाहिए। लैपटॉप तो मैकबुक भी चलेगा।
ये करवा सकते हैं।
अगर ये हो जाएगा तो मैं ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के लिए भी रुक जाऊंगा।
तो अच्छा, उनका मैच एग्जैक्टली 3:30 चालू नहीं होगा ना?
हाँ उनकी गेम एक्चुअली देखो, मेरा ना कॉल टाइम है 3:30 PM की। 3:30 PM उन्होंने मैंने वेबसाइट में आना उनके साथ। 3:30 तक तो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स भी हो जाएंगे। 3:30 बजे तक हो जाएंगे ना। और 4 बजे वो स्ट्रीम शुरू है।
राइट।
तो 3:45 इज लाइक लास्ट टाइम कि व्हेन आई वांट टू बी इन डिस्कॉर्ड।
भाई ये तो पक्का स्टैटम कॉमेडी देख रहे हैं यार। याद नहीं आता है। हेलो भाई, मना बताओ इधर थोड़ा देखना है। अबे देख, ऐसा है सेटअप दे देना। तो हॉस्टल रूम में सेटअप दे देना।
हॉस्टल रूम में या कहीं कॉलेज में।
या कहीं और मिल जाए तो सेटअप चाहिए इवेंट के लिए। वो इवेंट को मेरा फटाफट दौड़ गया। हॉस्टल में करवा देंगे।
दानिश को बोला तूने?
बोल रहा था अब तो माइनर आ गया और अभी तक नहीं।
दानिश बेंचेस कुछ नहीं करता दे भाई। क्यों लगा है तुमने? इससे अच्छा इसको ही ले लेते। नहीं वो PR टीम असाइन हो गया ना, हमने नहीं तोड़ दिया। जी और लाइक OT में थे वो अटैकर साइड आ जा। रेंज क्यों जा रहा है? पार्टी ज्वाइन कर। नीला, आप उनको बोलते पार्टी ज्वाइन कर लें, स्टार्ट करते हैं जल्दी। भाई वो पार्टी ज्वाइन कर लो। भी बैठ के लौड़े। लेफ्ट साइड आ जाओ। तुम्हारे ना बाहर आ जा, बाहर। क्या चल क्या क्या चल रहा है? पता नहीं, ये तीनों बातें किए जा रहे थे। गलत बातें सुनाई दे रही थी थोड़ी बहुत। गलत बातें की बातें आ रही थी। गलत बातें तुम तो नहीं भाई। आप बैठकर वॉशरूम की सामने जा रहे थे, रात को किसी से आवाज आ रही थी। हमें लग रहा था कोई हमारे दरवाजे से चिपक के बातें सुन रहा है, तो कौन सा माउस है? तेरे पे जी प्रो वायरलेस नहीं था शायद? तेरा भाई क्या लाया था? तेरा भाई क्या लाया था? 703 वायरलेस नहीं लाया था? कैसे? वारंटी है? अबे यूएस की है ना मादरचोद। हाँ हमारे आ गए सर। लॉबी में आ जल्दी। ध्रुव, लॉबी में जल्दी लेफ्ट में आ गए सारे। क्या आ गए प्लेयर सारे? डेक्स लेफ्ट साइड आ। डेक्स लेफ्ट साइड आ। हाँ दे सेटअप मिल गया तो 1 महीने में तो आराम से इमॉर्टल है। कौन बचा? तू बचा है क्या?
ओए केबी मादर चोद नहीं, 500 बंदा कौन?
मुझे आ रहा है। आ गया गो।
भाई हेडफोन्स म्यूटेड नहीं थे।
सेकंड सेमी डोमिनेट कर दिया। द कॉइन ने बहुत डोमिनेट। अच्छा
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. You know, the wait was long, but finally, we're gonna get started once again with the game. And let me just set up the OBS overlay. Now, this is not the grand finals. You'd think this would be the grand finals, but no. This is the game for the third and the fourth place in this tournament. The third place is also gonna be taking some amount of that prize pool home. So, to make it worth their while, these last 2 days of hard work, this game is going to decide which of these teams is going to take some prize home. It's going to be Haven, and the two teams going up against each other is none other than Venaris. And on the opposite side of the IIIT-Delhi's home roster, LKC from IIIT-Delhi are going to be facing Venaris from NSUT. The rivalry of this team has been going on for such a long time, and finally we shall see who comes out on top here to get that third place. One game to decide it all. All right. Here we go. Now, for those of us who are just joining in, on the defensive side, we have the Venatus roster, and on the offensive side, it is LKC. And having a quick look at the rosters, we got a very standard setup coming in from the defensive side here. The Reyna, Jet, from Mage and Tiger. Okay, Tiger, I see you. Finally going for that duelist roster instead of the normal KJ that he goes with. You love to see this kind of a switch up this late into the game. And here we go. Round number 1 is begun. And the push seems like it's going to be towards C site now as we see Mugiwaran pushing in. And there we go. The trade already a 4v4 here. As the defense is being a little too strong. Tiger Sony just found 3 kills there. What a great showing here from this man. Starting this off strong. 3v2 now as we see the 2 remaining players trying to set up a little bit of a different play. We see the Brimstone now slowly heading towards A site, and it is completely his for the taking. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this retake happens. LKC Trove goes down after finding Mage. It's gonna be a 2v1 now for KB going up against Timshi and Tiger Sony.
Revealing area.
Tiger Sony at 2 kills. Oh, look at that position from Brimstone. He has found 1. Can he get the second? Timishi. Oh, he's playing the smarter game. He can just go for the diffuse. Oh, he won't see it coming. KB. He pushes in, goes for the molly, and he misses the molly. And the first round is going to be taken up by none other than Venatus. Tiger. Waking up the Tiger within himself, getting that 2 kills at the start of the game. Absolute game changer there to get that first round win. And now Spectres and Bulldogs all the way through for the defensive roster as we see a pretty standard 2-1-2 setup coming in from the defensive side.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Ooh, Tiger. Looking a little antsy there, trying to get some amount of damage in, but LKC playing a very patient game. We see the shorties in hand, the Sheriff as well from Brimstone. It could do a lot of damage if it comes to it. Timshi. Shock Dart could be pretty useful here, but the Garage Bus isn't around for any time soon. Now, the play here needs to be a 2-1-2. Not leaving your positions anytime soon, at least until the spike is not planted. So, if you're hearing me, Irony, stay exactly where you are. You never know when the rotation's gonna come through. Tiger Sony finds his 3rd kill here in the 2nd round. Would you look at that? And now, LKC looking a little shaken. That first kill. Irony there in the right position. Gets the spike down. The call's in and the rotation will be coming in from the entire roster. Irony's not done yet. He's found another. He's found a 3rd. And this man is on an absolute bloodlust as he looks for the last man alive. Well, Sova, with just a shorty in hand, I'm not so sure you're going to survive those last 20 seconds. And the best case scenario is to let your life go in order to get that money in for the next round. Let's see. Mage spots him out, and it's gonna be the 2nd round victory for Venatus.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
But hey, that was 2 rounds in a row for Venatus coming into this best of 1 haven. But now, LKC, big guns all the way through. Vandals, Phantoms coming in from this roster. So the ultimate challenge for Venatus now awaits. Can you stop the monstrosity of this roster, even at a gun disadvantage, we shall see soon enough.
Revealing area.
Oh, that is a huge reveal coming in from Timshi. Shock dart would do a lot of damage, but here we go. The push comes in. Sova finds the first one. Looking for the second. Warwick sticking around for just a little while longer, but the B push is already in. They've got the site under control, and it's gonna be LKC getting the spike down. Great control over all. Flanks completely covered. Oh my god, Mage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Tiger Sonny is not done either. The Bulldog doing wonders, and suddenly it's a 3v2. The Killjoy is still very much alive, though Tiger Sonny is out for blood. He goes for the peek. Can he find the last man? No, he can't. Drove the last man alive. He finds both of them, and it's a 3k for LKC. How does that happen? Oh my god, that was such a close game. That was such a close round there. Vinat is 1 kill away from taking a 3-0 sweep, but unfortunately, that's all she wrote for that particular round. Moving on to the next one. The bonus, not quite yet present.
Turn out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swamp grenade. Placing swamp grenade.
Okay, a lot of damage coming in to the garage side here, but Mage left unshaken. That reveal's gonna let him throw away the scout as he picks up the operator. Playing a very patient game here as we see the push comes in towards B's side. It's Jet and Reyna getting those first few peaks. The smokes are down, so it's not gonna be easy whatsoever taking this side back. The peek comes in from Dixtrix. Tiger Sony been put down to the ground. KJ takes another one. What a menace this roster has been. Mage on the operator. Oh, he's pushed a little too far. And just like that, it's a near flawless victory coming in from LKC, who have equalized the series here. 2-2.
Nothing on me. I got her.
Economy not looking so good for the defensive side here. And while on the other side, it is rolling in money. It's like America over there. A lot of money for all these players to survive a couple of rounds before the next half, and it seems like an eco might be in order for the Venata side. What a great play coming in from Killjoy there off the spray, finds Timshi. Turret's already doing a little damage and it's becoming a bit of a distraction here, absolutely useful. Sova finds another one, and the offense remains strong here. The last three players rather, coming in from the flank. See if they're able to pull something off. Barks classic in hand. Tiger Sony gets one from the Sheriff, but one is all he's gonna get. Irony! Oh my god! That is painful. That is painful. The Sheriff spray sometimes can be extremely sad, and this was one of the cases. 3-2 being the scoreline, with LKC in the 1-round lead. A push towards A main could be underway here for the LKC roster. Jet pushing in. Oh, he doesn't check the corner. Timshi takes him down. The ult, however, is going to be buying them a lot of time to work with. Sova puts down another with the operator. Irony ready with the ult. What does he do with it? Great position, but you gotta be careful. The Molly can do some damage. Irony, you need to run, and you need to run quick. 50 health to his name. A 4v3, and this retake could not get any more difficult. Tiger. Reyna in hand. Pushes in. Oh, the offshot missed by Abhin. Save should be the way to go here. Tiger, however, he doesn't want to save. He wants to face Dixtrix head on, and that's probably not the best decision. Irony, last man alive, Odin in hand, should probably go for the save here. What does he do? Does he even survive the round? We'll find out soon enough. We see the roster of the offense. They're out for blood, and they are looking for it. Oh! Well, KJ wasn't ready for it. Irony lives to see another day, and it's a second round victory for LKC.
Turret out.
Push towards B seems to be in order with Mukiwara leading the charge here. Spray not working so well in his favor, not yet. Timshi looking to get some damage in with that shock dart. Isn't going to do much, and the offensive side has decided to push back, step it back up a little, and are playing a very patient game. Garage has been smoked. We see two of the players trying to push in with Tiger Sony ready to make the ready to take up the action when it comes to it. C side seems to be the place where the roster is headed in with full force.
In sight.
Works. Gets one. Dixtrick with the trade. KJ finds another. And he's gonna find one more. The flank, the lurk coming in for Killjoy is turning out to be very expensive for the defensive side, as taking down 3 here on the lurk is extremely unfortunate. Tiger, last man alive, and he make the magic happen. He's facing 2 at 1. Dixtrix isn't gonna let it happen, and yet another kill comes in for Dixtrix as he puts another man down, with the 5-2 being the current scoreline. It's gonna be LKC with the 3-round lead.
Need a drop.
Early push towards the A main. Let's see if they keep up with it. Corners all checked, but Ocho, look at that. It's a complete stack towards A side. It's not going to be easy whatsoever to make this happen. Mage gets the first one down. KJ takes the trade, and it has been a bit of a blast here for the defensive side. Oh, Mage, there he is once again, getting another kill from that Sheriff. And look at that. The offensive side forced to push right back to other opportunities. Looking at B as well as C at the moment. And C looks to be completely theirs for the taking. Spike put it down, and oh, the Brimstone has an ult, the KJ has its turret and molly. I do not see this going Venatus' way. And Jet seems to be the cleanup crew here. He's been putting down 2. Irony, best case scenario, he gets the save, but I don't think he's planning that. Tiger Sony already at sight, and like I said, the Brimstone ult could do a lot of damage. Oh, the KJ ult as well. Would you look at that? Well, just like I said, this is gonna be painful. Just a couple of sprays out here is gonna result in another round victory for LKC. There is no way Irony takes this round, and of course the right decision here would be to save the gun, which he does. It's going to be 6-2 being the current scoreline. LKC have brought it right back. You know, the first 2 rounds, it seemed like Venatus absolutely had their number. But now, in a matter of 4 rounds, it seems to be all flipping away from the Venatus' side.
Turret out.
Decent bit of economy as the last round was an eco, so that gives Venatus some breathing room to work with. Can go for better opportunities, can go for better positions to be in.
Shadows traveling.
Well, after that rain of fire, as nobody has died, it's gonna be waste. Oh, Mage. Right position, right time. Finds the Jet early on and sets them back a foot. And you know, it has always happened. Venatus have always been the one to take that first kill, but the flank is where they struggle. Dixtrix, once again, he has found two, has complete control of side, and now in a 3v3 position. Dixtrix spotted out. Oh, Warks. Oh, he almost messed that one up, but recovered it right back. Does have the ult to work with if it comes down to the post-plant situation.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Good spray there. Timishi pulling out the big guns, looking for the ult play.
One enemy remaining.
Too late though, and so on the other hand, he's already found one. It's a 1v2 here with Abinan? Is that the name? He's being the last man alive, and just like that, Timishi's gonna put him down to the ground with a 1v1 here in order. KC coming out on top, and it's yet another round victory for LKC. Man, all of these rounds have been coming down to the wire here. Venatus have been playing so well early on, but it's that late game. It's the ability to not expect the flanks. It's LKC's skill to make it happen every single round and always catching them off guard. This is exactly why you take Cypher, ladies and gentlemen. I know people hate Cypher, but it can be pretty useful on a 3-site map.
Placing alarm bot.
Okay, you know, one team pulls up the Odin out, and the other one's gonna do the the other one's gonna return the favor. Excuse me, and they've done exactly that. A 4v2 here, and looks like LKC, they're out to take yet another round. This game is slowly shifting towards the one-sided game as it started off to be. And so far, it seems like it's yet another day in the park for LKC. They make it look like a cakewalk. These past few rounds being an absolute dominant force on the offensive side. A lot of ults to work with.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Haven considered to be a defensive-sided map for a lot of people. It is not in their best interest losing any more rounds. The next 2 rounds for Venatus absolutely crucial, and considering the money in hand, it seems like it all starts right now. Trying to take over B, but look at that, quick on the rotation. Trying to force their way through Garage, and they have done that with ease. The lurk still around for just a little while longer, and that has been the pin in the back for Venatus for a very long time. Dixtrix pushing through Garage. He's already found one. Works on the Sheriff. He has no health to work with. Dixtrix is gonna be putting him out of his misery. Mage knives do not work that way. I am so sorry. The right click has been nerfed a very long time ago, and that was one of the reasons why Dixtrix takes the 4th man down. 2-9. 1 round remaining here in this first half, with LKC walking away with this game.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
Out of my way.
One final round, one final attempt to put Venatus to 3 on the scoreboard. See if they're able to make this happen. They've left C-side completely to their taking, and the KJ ult is gonna send them back for a little. Okay, a double KJ ult coming in here in the final round of this first half. And for a brief moment there, nobody's gonna be pushing site anytime soon. But the push finally comes in. No utility to work with. Even then, Timchi gets that first kill. And it all starts right here. Irony on the flank. He's found one. Sova, the operator, could be very crucial here. Vox walked into the molly, and Dixtrix gonna be putting him out of his misery. KJ takes another. Dixtrix, Sova, there they are, cleaning it up. 1, 2, 3 to put the 10 on the scoreboard. And they're only 3 rounds away from taking the 3rd place here in Radiance Fury.
Placing sentry.
Switching the halves here, LKC now on the defensive side with a very hefty lead to work with. So they have nothing to be worried about anytime soon. Venatus, on the other hand, they have a lot of work to do.
Revealing area.
And it all starts right now. The offense pushing slowly towards A main here. The call comes in. 3 of the players from the defensive side pushing towards B. Sova being the last man getting in. Dixtrix going to be putting down another man on the crown, and this man has been an absolute legend when it comes to the mechanical ability. Going for yet another Brimstone and Dixtrix. Great timing on that peak, leaving Jet the last man alive here at midfield. And just like that, a 2v3 in favor of the defensive side. The spike not under their control. With 58 seconds remaining, they need to play this very carefully. Both of the Urenas not looking so good in the health department. And as the push comes in, Mage finally finds one. Sova gonna get down 2 more. And the defense edges one round closer to the victory.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Gonna be having to forcing this by here, as we can see the offense going all out.
Scanning ahead.
Pushing in towards B side here with a little to no oppression. Dixtrix does find one on the scout. Got Irony. Flash in. Can you find Mugiwara here? It's not going to be easy enough though. Mugiwara playing a very patient game. 40 seconds remaining, so the retake can be as calm as they want. Oh, that's a good shock dart. Tiger Sonny didn't expect that. Irony still very much alive, but he goes for the smoke at the wrong timing, resulting in a 2v2. And Jet finds another, putting us down in a 1v1 situation. Sova on the ghost is not going to stop work to get that Spectre kill. And finally, after such a long time, Venatus get their 3rd round win.
Turret out.
On the offensive side here on a map like Haven, so every round counts. You need to think of something new every single round, and that is exactly what the challenge here is, being on the offensive side against a team like LKC. Tiger Sony doesn't think of it to be much big of a challenge. He puts down 1 there as quickly as the game starts. And C-side seems to be completely there for the taking. Mage has taken down 2 more. Dixtrix gets 1, but is it going to be enough? It doesn't seem like it. Well, just like that, Venatus on the right track to take yet another round against LKC.
1 enemy remaining.
Last man alive. Stim beacons down, but it's not gonna result into anything. Warks takes him down, puts him out of his misery, has the ult as well. So, can obviously easily get one of these rounds using the KJ ult on a map like Haven. Every single point matters, especially for Killjoy. Could turn the tides of this game, and Venada's there on the right track. They just gotta keep at it. Nothing else I can say. Venadas, you gotta keep going. Cannot give up yet. Oh my god, what a play by Soa, Jet, and Dixtrix. 3 players down, and oh my god, well, dreams are being shattered here, ladies and gentlemen. Dixtrix doesn't care about anything, and just like that, as soon as the guns came in, the offense went out of the window. 12-4 being the current scoreline. LKC, they are 1 round away from securing that 3rd place here in the Radiance Fury.
Get out of my way!
The hunt begins.
You should run.
Another KJ ult going down here. It's gonna stop the offense for stop the defense, sorry, but just a little while longer. KJ gets to tap their mage. Oh my god, fire being rained down upon him. Jet finally gets the last of him, and there he goes once again. Another round. Mugiwara with the knives in hand pushes right in. He finds one. Can he get another? One final man, and the right click is gonna do it for him. And well, I guess the nerf is not enough. 13-4 being the current scoreline. LKC have taken the best of 1 game here on Heaven and have secured the 3rd place in the Radiance Fury tournament. A huge congrats to them, and a huge congratulations to Venadas for making it this far. 2 days of continuous effort, coming into IIIT, warming up, making sure the team's on their tiptoes. So a huge applaud to Venadas, and a much larger congratulations to LKC for making it to the 3rd spot. We will be back with the grand finals very, very soon, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
आप भी मारो ना मिलके बैठे उनसे कह दो मजा आता है बहुत आगे भी एमसी जब मेरे लिए हॉट डॉग लेते हैं तो मेरे लिए भी कहाँ आ गया कहाँ जा रहे हो और छपरी का इधर आज आज हम क्या कहाँ पे मिल रहा है वीसीडी मास्टर ऐसा भाई आधे घंटे लेट बता दो दौड़ी है तो बोल रहा है तो बांधे दे रहो सपने तो कह रहे तो बोला मेरे को नहीं बोला उसको बोला था तूने मेरे को इसने बोला इसको बोला था तू मना किया मेरे को किसने मना किया इसने बोला था कि मैं खुद ही चले जाऊंगा तो मैं बीच में कैसे आ गया मेरे को तो बोला कि उसे एक चलिए एक से बोल एक तूने मेरे को ये कहा था कि मैं खुद चले जाऊंगा मैं ले हाँ तो बोल गया उसने मेरे को कुछ नहीं बोला था भाई उसने मेरे को कुछ नहीं बोला था फिर गुस्सा क्यों हो रहा है जो बोल रखा है तो लाने को अबे दोनों को बोला जब गए थे होटल में हो गया मना कर देते बोला होता तो भाई क्यों नहीं भाई बोला होता दोनों इसलिए समझ तो आते भी काम करना नहीं होता ओ भाई जाओ बोले एक बार समझ नहीं आ रहा नहीं इधर आके बोलना बोलना नहीं मानो मुझे ऐसे बात नहीं बाहर क्यों ले जा बड़ा पागल नहीं हो क्यों कर दिया चलना बाहर अरे भाई यार तुम्हारा इनविटेशन और कोई आ गया इनविटेशन जो मैं दोस्त आ गए अरे वो चेक कर पिला दी तू उसका ले ले भाई तू उसका ले ले भाई नहीं चाहिए ना मुझे चले जाऊंगा उसके लिए दूसरा ले आएंगे भाई हाँ तो डालो प्रायोरिटी उसके लिए दूसरा ले आएंगे दूसरा लेंगे हाँ यार ये उसने मन में बोला होगा मन में बोला होगा भाई बोले तो दो लोग को तो सुनाई देता आपको कहानी के पीछे अर्श कहाँ गया? कैसे कहा था भाई वो नहीं कहा था बेटा तुम्हारा बंदा कहाँ है वो गोरा वो गोरा नहीं खेल रहा ना जिंदा क्यों नहीं खेल रहा जिंदा कोच खेल रहा है क्यों नहीं खेल रहा काम वाटर ट्रैक के साथ मजा तो करा अच्छा पहला मैच भी नहीं विकास हो रहा ये गेम का असर है बीच में छोड़ सकते हो सम्मान नहीं करेगा लेकिन स्ट्रीम ऑन कर देना मतलब वैसे सेटअप वो बहुत थक गया होगा तूने उसको कहा था क्या कि कीबोर्ड उठा ले अरे भाई वो पीछे बढ़िया बोलता है वहां छोटा कीबोर्ड लगा हुआ है उठा लेंगे तू मन किसी भी चीज का बोल देगा क्या वो डिस्प्ले के लिए है भाई का तो भाई अबे दो कीबोर्ड पड़े यार एक उठा लेगा अपने पड़ता है तुम अपना लेके जाएगा यार वापस हां बिंदा कीबोर्ड तो लेके जाएगा वापस क्या तूने मुझे खेल ले तो तुम्हें बोल देगा कि भैया इसमें पैसे काटने तुम कार पे जाओगे अरे भाई इसको बिल्कुल लगे नहीं इसको। अरे तू छोड़ दे भाई, मैंने तो ऐसे ही बोल दिया था कि देखी जाएगी तो दिमाग गाना बंद कर दिया। और लेट नहीं चला गया तुम क्या करोगे? और ये अगर अपना मत हो तो बैठ जाते। हां तो थर्ड टाइम पे कोई ना कोई माइंड ये भाई तू होता तो क्यों नहीं देता ना? हां नहीं मैं देता ना तो क्योंकि तो मैं छुटकारा पा रहा था उससे। भाई हो गया तुम लोगों का होमवर्क? तुम्हारा हो गया? मुझे भी नोट मिले तो सती हो भाई तो पहले मेरे आप मेरे पहले गिव अवे बताओ बता मैंने तीन जगह नहीं कर रही है क्या उससे थोड़ी बातें करना वो पक्का तुम्हारा क्या क्या तो भाई उससे बात करना पक्का तुम्हारा। अरे मैंने 4-5 कमेंट कर दिया और क्या जी 80 में से 4-5 कितने परसेंट हो गया 5% हो गए 5% मेरे फाड़े का था ज्यादा कहां ज्यादा 6% 80 के 5 अच्छा 4 करें 80 के 4 5% 5% कमेंट तो मेरे हैं मैं नहीं जीतूंगा और एक बार बताओ हां यार देखो तुम 10 दे रहे हो ठीक है तो फिर लकी ड्रॉ में एक नाम चेंज करके तो कौन करते हैं पता चलेगा लकी ड्रॉ में 500 चेंज करने से पता नहीं चलेगा आप 5 लकी ड्रॉ में 500 रैंडम का नाम हम लोग के नाम लोग किसी को कुछ नहीं पता चलेगा अरे तो वही हर जगह यही चलता है यार गिव अवे लोग अपने अकाउंट में रखते हैं बाहर वालों को पता है ना कि कैसे नहीं पता लगवाना हम लोग तो कैफे पे खेल रहे थे देखिए तो भाई वो तो बेचारे एंजॉय भी नहीं कर सकते ये ऐसा क्या हो रहा है भैया 100 पर आते स्टार्ट है एज सून एज और रोज लोग आ जाते हैं घर पे डंडा तो हो गया अरे एक बंदा बंदा वही सोता है हमारे घर में हाँ मतलब चिल्ला है ना तो वो आता है सो जाता है मतलब एक टाइम पे भी ऐसा होता है 10 ओवर गए हैं हाँ वहां से अंदर घुस गया ऐसा टाइप होता है एक बारी में 10 ओवर गए हैं फिर मतलब निकालना पड़ता है कि भाई अब तो थोड़ा ज्यादा वहां से किसी से पूछना आगे तो जो डेली वाले वो तो अपना बुक करके रखते हैं बुकिंग हो जाती है सब वीवो करना भाई वीडियो कर ले उसमें क्या होता है जैसे वीडियो कौन कर रहा है भाई सिक्का विक्का अबे यार मैंने ऐसी कौन कर दिया यार सिक्का चल गया ऐसी कर दो नीचे नहीं होता यार इसका उठाना वो भाई गंदी भाषा नहीं बोल सकता मैं जो कैसे बोल दिया मैं जो ठीक है आई नहीं वीडियो की बात करो अबे नहीं मिलेगा यार मैं ऐसे ही बोल रहा था अबे हां ऐसे वो सीईओ तेरी मां को बिठा दे अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है हेडस्टेल्स कॉल कर दो कौन कौन कर रहा है तेज कर लकी ड्रॉ किसके करते हैं नंबर एक दो मिक्स कर लो यार ऐसा नहीं होता यार लकी ड्रॉ में ना क्योंकि चांसेस है कि हम में से एक से ज्यादा ही आ जाए हां तो ठीक है वही तो चीज है नहीं लेकिन ना आप नंबर ऑफ कमेंट्स एक काम कर दो ना आपके लिए कर रहे हैं आपको जो लगता है आपके बेस्ट 10 लोग उनके नाम लिख लो पर्चे में डाल दो एक बाउल में डाल दो लिख कर लेते हैं एक किलो एक दो पता नहीं रहेगा बाकी तो देखो आगे वाले वो आ रहे हैं, उसने बोला ही है भाई आपका नुकसान करना है किसी को नहीं देखो ये सारा बनता है अबे मैं बता रहा हूँ मैं 20 घंटे से नहीं खाया ना तो वो मन में सोच रहा हूँ कि मैंने खा लिया और दो बैग नहीं है ना तो एक बैग अबे ना भाई मेरे को लास्ट नोट पता नहीं क्या बाद में मत बोलना कि ऐड करने कर दिया क्या बोल रहा है छोड़ो छोड़ो ऐसे उसी का बोल रहे बाद में लगी लोग हैं उनमें भी हम क्या कॉइन टॉस कर लेंगे वापस
वो एक बार ना माइक्रोफोन ऑफ कर दो पहले उसको ऑन टैप करके इसको पीछे से म्यूट करो
इसको ये यहीं से म्यूट होगा
स्क्रॉल डाउन करो स्क्रॉल डाउन इसमें स्क्रॉल डाउन करो या
goes here. That goes there.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Right here. Revealing area. Shock dart. Not ready yet. Revealing area. Deploying drone.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Here with my copy. Grenade! Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Spike planted.
Grenade!
Last player standing.
Where are you?
The hunt begins.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Open up the hellfire!
Still waiting. Bring them down. Take hold.
One enemy remaining.
Find you. Come on, buddy, out.
Face your fear!
I am the hunter!
down. Take hold. We found one. I'll find you. Mark one. Ah be abi. My ult is ready. $30 left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Did I get inside your head?
Where are you? Mark two. Grenade! Bring them down. Bring them down. There, take them! Mark three.
I know exactly where you are.
Fire in the hole!
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Cage triggered. Cage triggered. Take out my wire.
Spike planted. Bring them down. Last player standing. Removed.
for hellfire!
Where are you? Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
İyi geceler. Enemy down.
Find you.
Bring them down. We'll catch them.
Open up the sky!
Give me a where is everyone hiding?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Face your fear!
Launching smoke! Beacon down! Spike planted. Launching smoke!
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Here comes the party!
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
This goes here. Allah. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. One
I
enemy
have retrieved
remaining.
the spike. Cage triggered. I planted the spike.
Last player standing.
No one to interrogate. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. I have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered. Planted the spike. Cage triggered. Here.
One enemy remaining.
I must wait a moment. This is a nice spot. Where is everyone hiding? I've planted the spike. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, this should do. Here. Cage triggered.
They will cover.
Cage triggered.
Fire in the hole!
I must wait a moment.
30 seconds left.
Emma.
One enemy
I
remaining.
must wait a moment. That goes there. This goes here. Now, where to set up shop?
Cutting their vision.
Nightmare takes them.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Spike's here. We win. We survive.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Bring them down.
Nowhere to run!
Find you. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
I know exactly where you are.
We'll catch them. There. Where are you? Mark one. Bring them down. Night, night. Where are you? Bring them down.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Thrifty. 30 seconds left.
Current their vision. Still in sight.
Spike planted.
There.
Last player standing.
My ultimate. Insecto.
One enemy remaining. Match point. Face your fear!
There.
Prepared for hell.
Spike down A.
Hiding.
Cutting their vision. There.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Here. Here. Here. Here.
Spike planted.
Revealing area. No more secrets.
Last player standing.
Let's go kill them all again.
Turret out.
Flash! Target dead. Suppressing. Throwing charge.
One enemy remaining.
Placing sentry. Ah, turret down. My ult's not ready.
Their Sova will see what I want him to see.
Placing sentry.
Cage triggered. I have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Hellfire!
Turret out.
Here. Stick blocking sight.
Spike planted.